Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and welcome to a lovely Thursday evening. And today, I'm going to be playing some more of the incredible adventures of Van Helsing Final Cut with my Phlogistoneer von Stomp. And there have been some weird technical difficulties with YouTube today. Pages not loading properly and things like that. And as a matter of fact, it seems like even the alert system isn't showing up. And from my dashboard page, this specific stream is not appearing. The only way I was able to get to it to edit anything was from, thankfully, the link that posted over to Discord to announce that there was a stream going on. So therefore I know that it knows that my channel is doing something. It's just my channel doesn't know that my channel is doing something. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. Anyway, a little bit of a late start today because I realized last second that I had not made an updated thumbnail with the Phlogistoneer as the thumbnail for the video, and I wanted to count for that, so I had to deal with a few updates for some paint.net stuff, and then also I had to slap together some really roughly copy pasted pieces of different images to make a cohesive thumbnail that was the right dimensions, but it all worked out in the end. And after all, it's just a little thumbnail. It's not going to be that huge of a difference. But I wanted to have a different image than the first video, so there we go. All right. Anyway, hi Johnny. Today I'm going to be picking up where I left off with the Von Stomp playthrough of this lovely Van Helsing game. I'm not going to go for 100% content and all that kind of stuff. I'm just going to go with the flow, as I have been. But before I get into anything, let me minimize that, hide that, scoot this over, and bring this up and say thank you to the people who are able to help support me through Patreon and Streamlabs and everything else that you guys do to show that you care that I exist. It means a whole lot to me, and it does help me to be able to do things on and with this channel that I would not normally otherwise be able to do. So thank you ever so very, very much for your support and your time and your presence. But specifically right now, I'd like to thank Elmaze11, Zogma Infinium, Sean, Robert Kemp, Little Cuddles, and XBlaze Ninja Zero for helping to make things go. And go they shall. Let's see here. Hide this. I'm gonna turn the music down about 5%. If I can bring the window up, there we go. And then I just scroll down, there we go. Minimize this. See what's going on with my phone here. Okay. So, we have the Phlogistoneer. I select and then resume story. And in we go. Back in Markovna. Oh yeah, this is the one with the... Aha! Yes! I remember what I plan on doing with this character. Alright, what do I have? My inventory, nothing, and she has some garbage. Let's sell the garbage. Yep, stuff does transfer from one character to another. Does it work on all tabs? Yeah, it does. Would you look at that? All the containers are shared between characters. Well, that's neat. So that means theoretically, if I could get... Okay. I don't know if there's a maximum. But I know that there is an essence, which I may have some here. Yes. Where you can increase the essence capacity of an item. And if that is the case, then there is a small chance that I could, for my attempt at a pacifist run or something similar, because it's going to be hard with Katarina. And especially since the very first action you do as a character is kill people. So pacifist is out, but near pacifist. I could theoretically cram a whole bunch of essence capacity into the 3 accessories, the 2 rings and the necklace. Well, over here, same thing for me. And I don't know if there is a maximum. I'll have to experiment, but if there isn't, then I could get a whole bunch of this, the 7 damages reflected thing, cram it into that extra essence, and do a damage reflection build, maybe. But that would mean that my character would have to make it to this town to get to the chest and be able to put on the gear. And I don't think there is level 1 gear for the accessories. I think that the rings and the necklaces don't start showing up until a few levels later. So it's a thought that I'm going to keep in the back of my mind. There is... this chicken reminds me. There is some hidden content. I want to try to find a white chicken. Where are you, white chicken? I hope I haven't accidentally killed it. Oh, there is a 2-headed cow. That was some hidden content, but I already got it on this character. Where is the white chicken? There's the orange chicken. Ooh, some orange chicken. That sounds tasty. That's a cat. Have I somehow made the white chicken unavailable? If you chase around the white chicken enough... Oh, I see it! There we go! Hidden content. What are you? Mystic effect. A miraculous egg that contains all the minerals that you require while hunting down monsters. Boop. 10 hit point increase. Nice.
I think we need all 3.
Yep.
Whatever that's missing from here.
I still need the thing from that. And I believe the 3rd one is in Gallows Bog. So let's go to Gallows Bog. not going to let me around this tree easily, are you? And off she goes to pick a fight. This character is definitely a slow burn. I mean, very fitting. With a name like Von Stump, you wouldn't expect him to be an insta-kill kind of thing.
Well, that was strange. I felt a burst of energy from the stone.
You don't fiddle with ancient runestones in Borgovia. You might accidentally summon something.
So here's my headcanon behind why some of the characters sometimes call it Borgovia and sometimes Borgova. Borgova must be the country, and Borgovia must be the province. That's the only reason I can think why it is so inconsistent. Alright, what was I doing with you? Ah, yes! You were helping me find loot. Excuse me. Nice. Can't wait until the recharge on that is quicker. Come on. And flat. So, I had a thought about something rather philosophical, which I often do, and it pertains to this philosophical tool called Ship of Theseus. If you're familiar with the Ship of Theseus, then too bad, I'm going to retell what it is anyway. The Ship of Theseus is the situation where you have, let's say, a ship, and you remove a board from it because maybe the board's getting old or something, and you replace it with an identical brand new board that is in better condition, or otherwise just different conditions. And then over time you do this for every single piece and part of the entire ship. The question is, does there come a time when, after you've replaced every single element of the original ship with new pieces, does there come a time when it is no longer the original ship, but it is a whole new, completely rebuilt ship? And then further philosophizing talks about what point during the transition does it stop being the original and start being just a pale imitation. And it's an interesting subject and an interesting exercise to try to figure out basically what is the real one. Because in addition to this, let's say that you take all of those original boards and original ship components that you've been replacing all this time, but you're, instead of disposing of the original ones, you're keeping them. And you're not just keeping them, you are using them to build a replica. But it's a replica using the original pieces. So the next step of this philosophical tool is to ask, okay, you've rebuilt the ship of Theseus with new boards, one board at a time, and
Look, a Borgovian light moat.
And you have a replica built from all of the original pieces. Which one is the actual real ship of Theseus?
Are you sure you want to follow that light? You must have heard the tales.
About the hunter who's not afraid of lights?
The other one, who gets killed and leaves a beautiful ghost bound to a corpse with a big hat. I hate to say I told you so.
So, what I have been thinking about regarding this subject is there is actually something that touches on this in the real world where we have had to come up with a solution to, okay, what is the real ship of Theseus? And leave it to the US legal system to come up with an answer that philosophy is still trying to ram its head against. And the answer is found in the most mundane of places, the DMV. What'd you put here? Well, in this scenario, let's say you don't wait until the parts are breaking. You just decide, I want to rebuild the ship. And you just take the previous board, maybe from the same trees, swap them out. The condition of the materials don't really matter as much for the purposes of the philosophical exercise. But there we go. Oh, she's still picking up ice. There we go. in the US, vehicles get what is called a VIN, a Vehicle Identification Number. And with this, it identifies, oddly enough, what the vehicle is. It shows, it demonstrates precisely which vehicle is the actual real vehicle. And that is, it's the one that has the VIN on it. It doesn't matter if you change the tire, it doesn't matter if you have to put in a new engine. You guys are noisy. All that matters is that it's tied to the original VIN. Now, this ignores the fact that you could take a tool and cut the VIN off of the original vehicle and stick it onto a new one.
That's clever. So you can move the totally mysterious reason.
Hold on. More fighting. Okay, you three.
This statue looks really special. I bet he used to be a great Vadiano king.
Alright. Can I talk now? Thank you, game. So, what my aha was based around the fact that... Okay, now... Who's... Okay, you got her attention. Great. Is based around the fact that... It doesn't matter if you are taking the pieces out. It is an agreed upon understanding that a vehicle is the correct vehicle. Hold on.
Please don't shoot. I invoke the pact between men and monster to leave each other alone.
Who are you?
My name is... just call me Professor Toad. Everyone does. I'm an archaeologist. I'm exploring the ruins of the early Vodianoi civilization.
You must know that the pact was broken.
So I've heard, but I trust you still respect it?
Don't worry, and I also need your help. I'm looking for an ancient ink gate in the swamp.
My friend, you are lucky. I know exactly where it is. Let me show you on your map.
Anyway, well, engage more fighting. By fighting, I mean flash the pretty birds. Oh yeah, I have a skill point I want to spend on that. Because I am using my gun. Anyway. This whole principle about the originality, though, still gets a little bit of traction. Hold on.
It's impossible.
My goodness. Persistent monsters, aren't they? It gets a little bit of traction once again when you take into account in Star Trek. And the transport method.
I can't do that.
Oh, I'm poisoned.
I need healing.
Yep. Yes, I'm fighting Tweedledee and Tweedledum. You are reading that correctly.
I can't do that. Don't have range.
Phew. All right. Points. There we go. So the question when it comes to Star Trek, get everyone's attention here. Come on, gather round. Is when you get transported, you get completely 100% disassembled. There's literally nothing left of you. Ideally. And then your energy gets stored in what's called a pattern buffer. And then you get reassembled from energy that's at the other end. And it's taken for granted that you are you. The problem with this is the reassembly method doesn't use necessarily your original energy. And also, there is a slight chance of what's called signal degradation. And it becomes a question of, is it you that gets transported, or is the original you forever and always just gone? There we go. Oh, you died. Well, I mean, obviously you're a ghost, but portal travel is better. Yes. Or shuttle travel, if you listen to Bones and everything else. But it's a really interesting question because, and this is actually partly explored in the series, you could just have your pattern stored and copied. You could be copy pasted over and over and over and over. Nothing's stopping that from happening other than trust. And what I find really interesting about this is, let's say that you are a nefarious entity and you intercept someone being transported, or you just transport them yourself. You transport them, copy them, and put them right back where you found them. Exactly. As if nothing had happened. And no one would be the wiser, except now you have a copy of this person.
Fire. Suspicious citizen.
Hold on.
Hunter, I was looking for you.
From a cage.
They captured me before I could find you. The Chief Wolf sends you this. Says it helps you fight the machine man.
A reward for mercy, my beloved Borgovia. What has happened to you?
So anyway, oh, that is better. Let's go with the lightning damage. So now you've got a copy of someone's pattern, and you put them right back where you found them, but now you've got a copy of them. And importantly, you can paste this copy wherever you want, whenever you want, as often as you want, as long as you have the power to do so. And before I go on, I want to point out that this is exactly... Hold on. This is exactly the same method used in food replicators. They use the transport buffer for dealing with making exact copies of the original sirloin steak or whatever it is that you ask for. What you're doing is you're saying, hey computer, access the file sirloin steak and build me one. And by the way, that energy comes from somewhere, and most of it is poop. Just saying. And they actually talk about this in the show, and they've identified that my guess is correct. It is. The stuff comes from disassembled poop that gets reassembled into tasty steak. Because that's the circle of life. But anyway, you can paste, say, your arch nemesis. If you're the bad guy, so to speak, you can copy Picard and put him right back where you found him, and still have a copy of him to put wherever you want, and put him in prison and torture him. Eventually maybe get some information out of him. You need to right click. And then when that clone, because it's basically what it is, when that clone dies, you just summon a new one. The question the ship of Theseus asks about this is, since you are working on a pasted copy of the original is just gone forever, which one is the real Picard? The one that you left there in situ where you found it, so that no one knows there was an abduction? Is it the 14th copy that actually manages to reveal the codes for the command infrastructure after some amount of torture? Which one is the actual Picard? That is what the philosophical question really boils down to. In asking which one is real, which one is most important. And the answer across most cultures that tackle this sort of question is the one that, quote, everyone agrees is the actual real McCoy. Which, that's even what you're saying, McCoy. And I just think it's really interesting that despite how convoluted and specific the problem is, that we humans, in all of our less than infinite wisdom, have actually come up with a solution by way of the DMV.
Inventory is full.
Your inventory is full? You don't say. Here, put that there, put that there. Now it's not. Here, you go shopping.
Slave driver. Next time you go, and I'll do nothing.
Now, I have 65863. Is she going to appear at me? Not yet. Oh, she is. And it's got the money. Sweet. I've always wanted to test that. So anyway, I was just thinking about that weird situation. My brain is all full of the different kinds of what ifs. And that was something that I was thinking about yesterday after the stream. I got to wondering about the ship of Theseus versus transporters. So, to continue with this, oh my goodness. Hold on. Phew! That was busy. So I'm going through some of the channels that I would watch on YouTube. And in the recent content from, I think, Film Theorist? Or something like that, anyway. You guys are so loud. In the recent content, they actually cover this very subject.
An astonishing observation.
Why don't you push it?
Because it's a bad idea.
But I want to see what it does.
I don't.
Van Helsing,
Yes?
you're fearless, right?
Only fools have no fear.
So, you're afraid of buttons then?
We're not going to push the button.
That's funny. We're pushing the button.
Stop.
And anyway, I was just tickled pink because here I was thinking about this somewhat obscure situation. And then all of a sudden, today, before I start my stream, while I'm like eating breakfast and stuff, here's this very exact same thing being discussed. I just think it was really cool. Really weird timing, though. Where are some more of those rusty bombs? Maybe more of them are over this way? There's more of you. Okay. that way. Anyway, fun stuff. Oh, here's the waystone. All right. I'm not going to use it until I get the rusty bombs. Aha! There's one. That's 3 of 5. 4. Sure would be nice if I could see where other stuff is. Oh wait, no, that's a chest. No. Aha! Sweet. Town, 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 and then Inkgate. Sweet. All right. Talk to you.
Well, well, my friend. Do you have something for me? I'm still willing to pay. 1,500 gold.
I fear that this substance will never wash off, but here you are.
I'm going to use this substance and forge a new weapon. See me later if you're interested.
Oh, maybe come see him at level 100. So I can get the best quality weapon. Ew. Nope, 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 nope. Yes. Yes. No. Having a bad evening. Oh no. What can I do to help improve your evening?
Let's see what you have for me. Yes, these will do nicely. Here's your reward.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Van Helsing. Finally a visitor in this sadly abandoned hall of worship. What brings you here?
I don't know why, but I feel that an honest prayer would be ointment on the bruises on my battle-hardened soul.
And I was considering confessing all the sins I've been carrying with this ethereal body, which makes me really confused.
What? Are you? Oh my. You found the gem, and it works. Oh, it still works. Please give it to me. I will use it wisely.
I know that it was only the gem that made you open up, but should you ever want to discuss your past, I'm here.
What are you now, a priest? We should never touch such gems again.
Nice work, Hunter. Are you sure you destroyed all those lurking machines?
Of course I'm sure.
Great. You can have your reward then.
I think I have found the last of the gemstones. Now, if I understand correctly, if I remember from the past, putting this gem
It's a
in
key.
Great.
gives a
And now
key,
you only have to find the door.
and this mysterious key is used to unlock something like in chapters to come. And if I didn't find this, then I don't get this extra reward later down the road. Okay. Gallows Fog. Just a one bottle of tea. Things that get condensation on them can get more frozen in a refrigerator than the surrounding stuff. That might be what's going on. It's a frog statue. I don't want the frog statue. I want this other thing. Let's see here. Did I interact with this? Yes. There should be something like 7 of these around the map. And after you reveal them, it makes a boss appear here. Right in front of this bridge. And it's special hidden content, but it's also some good XP and loot. Problem is, I don't know where exactly all of the statue things are, and it's not the frog statues, it's something else. So one over here. It does not appear to be. There's one, but I've interacted with it. one here. I've interacted with that. Ha!
Did you hear that? The call of a forest spirit.
What forest spirit?
The one you summoned from the stones. I told you so. Now you must deal with it.
But I also get stuff that freezes in my fridge, even though all the other stuff around it is just fine. It's very weird. And it doesn't seem to matter how I have the fridge set either. No matter what the settings are, there's just sometimes when I open up the...
If I hear anything interesting, I'll be sure to let you know.
I just opened up the fridge and here's a drink or a can of food or something that is frozen solid.
More rage. More rage.
Yeah, that is a good point. It could just be that putting things directly in front of where the ventilation goes in. Honestly, I had not really considered that. It's going to be coldest right in front of the vent, wherever that is. Who knows? Mystery. It's caused by mystery. Man, you guys are so mean. stuck on the terrain. I love that. And by love, I mean the other thing. Where you going? Picking fights. That was too soon. Help me find more stuff. There we go. Woohoo! Hooray! Anyway, let's do this, and hey, that costs less rage. That's good. So now I can't put anything in here until I'm level 20, so I'll be putting my points in this, and also in the aura. Now, I don't remember which auras I was going to be going for. I think I'll just look at them as they appear.
Identify yourself.
Identify yourself. I am Kaboom! No, wait, no. I am Von Stomp. Maybe Kaboom is my first name. Maybe my name is Kaboom Von Stomp. Let's call that Canon. Okay.
Are all the prisoners through?
Yes, Magister. We shall deliver them to the lab tomorrow.
Today, Professor Formigotti doesn't like to wait.
Of course, Magister.
On your way, then. As for you in the shadows, I trust you found all this interesting.
Indeed. But I still have questions. Like who and what you are.
Oh, you don't need to worry about such things anymore, Hunter.
Oh, this will be fun.
I can't do that.
Oh no. Do 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 do.
I can't do
There we go. Now the healer is dead.
What is this abomination?
Looks like something created in a laboratory.
So it must be true after all. My dear Borgovia became a playground for evil scientists.
No wonder that the good old-fashioned monsters became a dying breed.
Well, yes. Water is, by that definition, molten mineral and therefore lava. So, the question is, if you take someone's tears and freeze them until they are a stone effectively, can you use that stone, because it is spoopy season, can you use that stone for some sort of crystal gazing? Asking the important questions. This looks best. Ghost Whisperer. Alright, what have we got here? Trash. Not trash. Not trash. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's trash.
This is where they used to mine orichalcum, the metal with magical properties.
Do you see any minecarts? It would be much easier to cross the tunnels.
No, you know that it always escalates into a minecart chase. And we don't want that, do we?
No, we don't.
Giant spiders! Now the real question when it comes down to water as a stone and water as lava is oxygen and hydrogen are both gases. They are not technically considered the same sort of material as a mineral. So it would have to be impure water. It would have to be stuff like tears. That would have to be considered lava or stones or crystals or whatever. Water by itself, I don't feel would qualify as a mineral. man, that's a lot of bugs. Okay, what did we pick up? Plus 74 protection, minus 19 HP. I think that is actually overall better. Oh no! I clicked the thing. Oh. Somehow I clicked something that manages to be the edge of my window, and it adjusted things down. Is this going to affect my gameplay any? Let's look at the stream. Well, I can still see all of this stuff down here. And I can still see all that up there. No, nothing important is lost. The progress bar for my XP, that's all I can't see. And it looks like, according to the stream, it's right about here. And it starts about here, so that means it's probably going to end about there. So it doesn't really matter, I guess. Yeah, you wouldn't see anything different on your end. What happened is, I have the game so that I can actually tab back and forth without making my entire system freak out. I have this on windowed full screen. And that means that I can't scale the window to fit the monitor. It's just windowed full screen to the size that it's preset at. So all the information is there on your end, but as far as my end, you know how you can drag a window around and half of it's sticking off screen, you can't see it? That's sort of what's going on with me, only it's just, let's see here, I get I don't know how well you can tell this, but right where my mouse is wiggling in the bottom middle, off to the right-ish, that's the bottom of my monitor. Everything from here down is missing. I can see the top of the mana and health potion, so I know when their cooldown is over, and I don't need to know when I'm about to level up. I suppose it's just annoying. Katarina, what happened to you? Less HP, but more protection. Well, I was also concerned at first that it might have affected you guys, yes. But a quick glance at my other monitor tells me that you guys can see everything, I just can't. Woohoo! Alright! I'm not going through that door until I clear the map. Ah, I'm glad. That is a big spider.
I can't do that. I need healing.
Ooh. Mistake, mistake, mistake. Stood there too long. Let my armor regenerate. I'm out of combat, so this should also... Okay. Haha! Die, Spooter, die. She's leveled up. And treasure is max. Plus 32% to magic item find chance. Awesome. So the one I'm wearing is fire damage. That's 18 fire damage bonus, and this is plus 5% to lightning damage. Lightning would be under elemental, just generally. 5% is lower than 18 fire damage, so this is worse. Okay, cool. Oh, well, thank you. I actually need to go through all of the commands one at a time to see what everything Dinobot does, because I need to utilize it more. I have been trying to implement a few things, like that announcement for voting on Performium. I can't seem to figure out how to get it to actually ping the rolls. I'm needing to hear back from someone on the Dino Discord itself to find out what I'm doing wrong, or if it's even possible. But if I've got all that stuff at my fingertips, I might as well make a use for it. Oh yeah, that reminds me. The dad joke. I almost forgot the dad joke. I am a terrible person. What do we have here? Why do you never see elephants hiding in trees? Because they are so good at it. How delightful. This music with this is kind of funny. Not gonna lie. Alright. Have some points to spend. And that over there in her storage. In we go.
Look at that. That must be another creature from the laboratories.
I think it was only created to dig tunnels. It's not evil.
Great. So it won't tear me apart.
I didn't say that. Ooh, what do these machines do? Could we turn them on, please? That is spectacular, but quite useless. Turn on the other machines too. The main machine is next. This is getting exciting. Hit it! What are you waiting for? It's paralyzed.
Whew, and this is normal difficulty.
Well, that was a tough one.
Your father would be proud.
My father would only lecture me on my sloppy fighting stance.
I know, but it felt like the right thing to say.
Okay, so I got 14 out of 16 hidden content. I have no idea what I'm missing. Oh well. One of them is a quest, apparently. I'm not really worried about that for this character in this playthrough. It would be nice to know what all the 100% is, and I'll probably do that in the series later, but not too terribly concerned, at least at this juncture.
That's the exit. What is this anyway?
A ropeway conveyor that transports minerals to Borgova. We don't have to walk after all.
Happy now? You can ride a minecart after all.
Oh no! I think I know what one of the things was. Back in that spider room, I bet there was a minecart that we could click on. Oh well, it's too late now.
This is definitely a hunter's dream come true. Sliding down from the mountains on a ropeway conveyor, straight into the heart of darkness. At least this is what Borgova looks like from above. A magnificent and twisted metropolis. It used to be a small, crooked town as far as I know. But it is a sprawling, soot-stained monstrosity now. What happened to this city? First I locate my father's hideout. Then I'll find out what the mysterious resistance can tell me. Any ideas where my father's secret lair could be?
I'm thinking. They've turned this neighborhood into a factory. The lair is deep down in the ancient maze below the city. We should go to the underground tunnels.
All right, turn the music back on.
More rage.
Move out.
Oh, uh-oh.
You won't take me alive. Vive la résistance.
Surrender, disobedient citizen. Take us to your leader.
Move out.
What are you doing? That's gross. At least your father had some sort of dignity.
Ha! That was some exercise, right, Van Helsing?
How do you know me?
I recognize a hunter when I see one, and there is only one that got an invitation from our resistance.
Elementary, my dear Van Helsing.
So, you came to help us get rid of these mad scientists.
That's the idea, but I'd like to get prepared first.
I might have something for you.
Let's see here. That's actually quite the improvement. That's slightly better. I'll wait. Can look back and forth at either of our stats. This would be HP stolen per hit. Not a lot though. Okay.
Suspicious citizen.
Well, well, isn't that another red button? If I had a body, I would most certainly press it.
When I pressed that red button, it turned on the fire down here and lit all these bad guys on fire.
For progress and science.
For progress and science. no loot.
For progress and science.
Look, those strange walls of force again. Do you want me to see what's beyond them?
No. Let's find another way.
Let me just point out that this, whatever this burning substance is, or whatever is in these capsules, that looks really cool. I love the graphics on this game. It's a great story. It's generally intuitive and smooth controls. There's a lot of content.
Something is wrong with this place. Can't you feel it?
And it's a beautiful game.
Well done. You walked straight into a mousetrap. Imagine your father's face when he learns about this.
A for progress and science. For progress and science. Fire. Fire. Terminate your hostile behavior.
My word. Look at this factory. This is...
Horrible!
I understand if you're upset about the changes.
Do you have any idea what this filthy air is going to do to my clothes? I am heartbroken.
Fire. Surrender. For progress and science. Terminate your hostile behavior. Progress and science. Fire. Fire. Terminate your hostile behavior. Move out. Stop. Suspicious citizen detected. Surrender. All move out. Suspicious citizen detected. All. Terminate your hostile behavior. Surrender. Suspicious citizen detected. Surrender.
So recently, I have been having a series of dreams, and I tend to do that once I get an interesting story going. I continue on with it whether I like it or not. My brain just fixates. And one of the aspects of the dream is people getting unexpected and just bizarre superpowers. I don't know if I'm featured in any of this as far as a character in my own dreams, but as an audience member, it's really cool. But specifically, there's one thing that I find really...
I hate these force walls.
Hold on.
Why? Do they disrupt your ghostly body?
They make a mess of my hair. Look at me.
And we can't have that. Let's find another way.
Anyway, the way some of the superpowers manifest is the character does something in the world and it has not only the effect that the superpower would, but also it has a weird result on or about them. And there's one that seems to be something like super speed or flight or teleportation. I can't quite make heads or tails of it, but in order to activate it, the person thinks of a sensation or something like that, and it causes them to want to throw up. But instead of throwing up, they open their mouth, and it's like someone has a giant glow LEDs inside their mouth shining out, and it's prismatically colored, and it's really bright and interesting. And yes, I dream in color. Apparently that's weird. But it wasn't until like just before the stream that I realized something about it. What it is the person is throwing up, they're basically barfing a rainbow, a literal rainbow, because it's a prism of light. And I find this sort of thing happening a lot, where my dreams will have a little detail to them that I don't readily understand until I think about it really long and really hard in the waking world. And then it's one of those, oh my god, that's ridiculous kind of things. And this is one of those, just, they are like that gnome from Gravity Falls when he barfs up the rainbow. Except the way it would manifest is you wouldn't just have this waterfall of rainbow color, it would be light. So it would be a prism of light. I just think it's kind of neat.
It begins, but has no end. Yet it ends all that begins.
It's not death. It's either time or eternity. It begins but has no end, yet it ends all that begins. Let's go with eternity.
Eternity, maybe.
What? No! Now you've ruined it.
Dang.
I shall make you pay for this.
So it must be time. Oh well. Yep, it's time. Yeah, I should have had you guys answer for me. Instead of jumping the gun.
Look, down there, an entrance to the tunnels.
Sewage tunnels. Splendid.
Mr. Van Helsing, I presume?
A vampire? Really?
That was uncalled for, sir. I didn't comment on the absence of your father, did I? We sent the letter to him.
You've got yourself a younger Van Helsing. In mint condition, only slightly battered.
Although your letter could have been less cryptic, I gather that you need me to defeat some mad scientists.
Just one, my friend. Professor Fulmigati killed the others, I'm afraid. But I assure you, he is remarkably insane.
And how are you planning to destroy him?
One step at a time, my dear friend. First, take a look around.
That vampire had a weird walk. I was about to make fun of it, but then I realized it's probably just because he's older.
Let's get to work, shall we?
I've discovered
First,
I have a
we are
weird
going to
walk
need
too.
power, which is produced by a certain machine called the electrical generator. Or so I've been told. Which is broken, unfortunately.
But do you know how to fix it?
Me? What am I, a grease monkey? I'm wearing a cape, see? What we need here is a true adept of mechanical wonders.
And I suppose you know just the man.
Yes. The trouble is that the professional in question is imprisoned in the factory by those miserable wind-up soldiers.
A task tailored for Van Helsing.
My thoughts exactly.
I'm still here. You know that, right?
If I might suggest, take the ink gate that leads right behind the walls of force.
Okay, this is the base of operations. In adventure mode, this is useful for something. This is where trophies go. You can get a positive and a negative effect at the same time. Like I could do 10% damage extra for allies, but also enemies do 10% more damage. So it just makes the game 10% harder. 10% to fire for allies, 20% elemental resist for allies, but minus 33 physical resist for allies. There is essentially an equal negative for all the positives, and they assume that you can make characters that min-max around it so you can take advantage of the positives, but meh, ain't nobody got time for that. This is storage. Eventually I will get a pet and it lives here. Over here is the vendor that we talked to earlier.
Ha! Time to teach him a lesson.
He's gotten new stuff already. That's actually worth my time. That's worth it as well. That's not worth buying. That's worth it. There we go. alchemist here.
Cogs und lightning und steam. I can build it.
Alright, in the laboratory you can add essence to things, you can dismantle, you can enhance the essence by merging multiple essence together, okay. And you can merge some essence, alright, neat. I don't think there's an NPC back here yet. Nope, I need to do a quest to rescue him. Likewise back here.
I never thought I'd be fighting alongside a vampire. Modern times.
Nothing over there yet. Can't go that way. Alright. Pretty fancy place for being the sewers. Just putting that out there.
Don't have enough range.
Halt. Suspicious citizen detected. Identify yourself. Progress and science. Terminate your hostile behavior. Stop. For progress and science.
You just started Mr. Miner today, or Mr. Mine, whatever it is. Yeah, that is a very fun game. There's a lot of funny stuff going on in there. I like it. Mr. Mine is one of those long haul games. There's actually new content that's been put out for it lately. It's
Suspicious citizen detected.
there's more to it than what you see on the surface, and that's actually kind of funny saying it like that.
Oh, great. Fate sent a mysterious stranger to set me
Considering
free.
it's mining.
If fate is another name for a dandy vampire called Vlados, then you are right.
We need you to fix the generator at our secret lair. We have no experience with the wonders of modern science.
That ancient piece of junk. Impossible.
We'd need at least 4 electric coils, and we don't have any.
And where can we get these electric toys?
The machine knights used them as a power source. You'll surely find the coils in their warehouse, and there must be some more around here. I'll switch on the elevators. Bring the coils to your, well, lair. I'll be there.
You're kind of stuck on Mr. Mine? Stuck how? No, I didn't want to click on that. Fine, whatever.
Move out. Aim. Move out. Move out.
Woohoo! Lots of stuff. Nice. Well then later on, Cuddles, or tomorrow or something, remember to screen share some Mr. Mine with me. I'll see if I can offer some pointers. I've been going at that game on and off for a couple of years now and have made some progress.
Suspicious citizen detected. Fire.
Look, I know them.
Help! Help us, Hunter.
What are you doing here?
The soldier machines attacked our camp. They killed our friends and dragged us to the city. We escaped, but they are chasing us. We need to hide.
How awful! You know, we also had a terrible journey. Mad battles in a stinky cave. A ride through the air in a rusty bucket.
Katarina. My father's secret lair must be close. Go to the underground tunnels and try to find the place. We'll follow you later.
That's really kind of you. But what about you, handsome? Are you going to be safe out here?
You don't have to worry about me, my lady. I was born to fight.
Stop this, please. Or I will alert the toy soldiers myself.
For progress and science. Halt. Suspicious citizen detected. Halt. Suspicious citizen detected. Halt. Fire. Fire. Terminate your hostile.
think I got all 4 of them. No, I have not. There it is. Oh, and I can just... Ooh, glad I shot that. Nice. I can just hit T and appear back in my secret lair. Alright, cool. You. Here's the NPC I was thinking of.
Marvelous. You have all the coils.
One day you really have to tell me how they work.
Ah, hunter with an interest in something other than sheer destruction. That's new. Later, my friend. Now I'll have to start the generator. We have a problem. The noise of the generator attracted the attention of the monsters in the tunnels. They're moving against the lair.
That is bad news indeed. I wasn't looking for another fight just yet.
Fortunately, the lair is surrounded by several defense outposts, which all have trap networks. We can lure the monsters to one of those.
Alright, this is one of the tower defense things. For this playthrough, I'm not going to do the tower defense, which means I will be missing out on other quests and hidden content, but that's fine.
I've got bigger fish to fry. Send some of our guards to man the outpost.
I just don't have any interest in spending my time doing tower defense. Let's see here.
I've received word that Professor Fulmigati has developed a new type of poisonous gas, and he plans to flood the whole city with it.
And why would he do that? That's insane.
Which part of mad scientist did you miss earlier?
Though this be madness, but there is method in it. The gas affects everyone and turns them into mindless slaves. Even me, which would be a disgrace, really.
So what should we do about it?
Fulmigati is planning a test. He means to use an experimental machine to flood the sewers. You must find it and destroy the whole apparatus. And if you will permit me to offer a little advice, don't forget to take your medicaments with you.
Okay. Now we have this NPC to get a quest from.
Well, well, handsome stranger.
Don't do that. Flattery only makes her edgy.
Still, I could use your help. I need some rat bones.
Rat bones? I am Van Helsing, the blight of monsters. And you want me to gather bones for you?
I need them to perform an arcane ritual to help the resistance. I hope it sounds much more challenging now.
Oh, they spelled it challenging. Oops.
I might have something for you.
Okay. I love how they just call it secret lair. They skip all the pretense and they're just like, you know what, it's a secret lair, let's call it that. A duck is a duck. Oh yeah. Skills. Now that I've gotten all this maxed out, what do I want to give her? Increase my attack speed by 2.5%. That's actually not bad to go for. I need to do the top row stuff though first. What's this? If I take damage, then 10% goes to her, and that kills her faster. I don't want that. Increase her attack rate. Increase her chance to avoid a lethal hit. 5% chance to paralyze enemies. Heals me. Let's go with the paralyze. That could be handy.
More rage.
I am disappointed. Where are my dark and stormy Borgovian nights? And days?
Look around. Machines belching smoke, polluting the sky. No wonder the weather is mad.
But that's just silly. No, I think that the scientists stole the lightning from the storms to make the sparkling machines.
On second thoughts, that sounds much more scientific.
The monsters destroyed everything. Help me!
Here is 50 gold. Grab a bite.
50 gold? And I still have to wear these rags.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I've heard that you're looking for the machine that generates that poisonous gas. You should visit the square above the river port.
Always help the beggars in games. They give you info. I think this is more hidden content. There we go. Plus 10 HP, sweet.
Help me, stranger. I'm thirsty. My family needs water. Help us.
Sorry, I'm confused, Katerina. Do Borgovians say water instead of food?
No, you heard right. With all these factories around Borgova, the soil is polluted. The water is tainted in the rookery, and the soldier machines won't let us enter the downtown.
And how can I help you?
There's a huge water tank in the vicinity, but a group of evil beasts wants to make us pay for the water.
That's truly a disgrace. I'll help you.
Unfortunately, strictly RPing this character the way I would want to will make some of the necessary content unavailable. old tunnels. Oh, and there's a beggar over here. Somewhere. They are down there.
Need new clothes. Help me.
Here, take this. 50 gold.
Yes, I need new clothes too. And shoes, and a nice hat.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
Huh. Even though it has better stats as a result, it loses a lot of some of the other stuff, so I'm going to say no to that one.
Looks like good bait. Let's go fishing, shall we? Now that's a mean-looking fish.
Strange. For some reason, I feel like I should feed it to you. You want it?
What? Even if I did, who knows what it would do to me? I could turn into a spider, or a wooden chest with teeth. If you want to experiment, give it to that scrawny cat.
I don't know what the boots are for, but I do see a cat. Hidden content. Oh yeah, I have to go in here.
What is this smell? It burns my lungs.
The gas, I presume.
It's supposed to affect my mind.
Well, this thing is still experimental, isn't it?
How? Comforting.
When I was doing my test for the pacifist run, this area was one of the parts that gave me, well, the semi-pacifist run. This is one of the parts that gave me the most trouble at first. Because there's something that regenerates down here. I will say this. Playing this game is like 30% or 30 times easier when I'm able to actually attack stuff. That was the thing that was generated, by the way. It took me, I think, half an hour to get past it. Oh yeah, it's one of these. Everything else has all of the high graphical tricks that make it so the animations are smooth, but this wheel, out of everything else, let's put it right here, middle of the screen, you can count the frames. It's great. Everything else nice and smooth. With that, you can smell the fire. It's one of the very few things in this game that is subpar. And boy does it stand out. Yeah, I did everything over there. Let's click on that. Did I talk to this guy? Was he the one that wanted clothes?
Best of luck.
Oh, I talked to him. Yep. Nothing in there.
I live on the street, good sir. Could you give me some money?
Here you are. Will 50 gold be enough?
What about me? I don't even have a crypt anymore.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Thank you, stranger. You saved my life.
Yes, yes. So, what were those creatures? A new batch of creeps from those laboratories?
The Pale Gentlemen. They dabble in arcane arts. One of them, this grand alchemist, is experimenting with liquefied phlogiston. It leaks into the streets and changes people. It's highly flammable. If only you would blow up the vent where it's coming from.
How could I say no to blowing things up? But I'll need an explosive device.
If only there were a way to get an explosive device in this game. Oh look, there's probably one over here.
me. I've lost everything.
Yes, these are grave times. Here, 50 gold.
Help me! I've lost my body. I need money.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
Is there a rat down here? No. I think I picked up some explosives. No, I have not. Ah, it's this way.
A new customer in these bleak times. A sight for sore eyes, really.
Come on. You deal in forbidden goods. Business must be thriving. Take me, for example. I need an explosive device.
I might just have what you need. I won't ask why you want it. And you pay me 1,200 gold.
Fine, I'll take it.
What do you do if you don't have 1,200 gold?
Do you need anything? Just ask me.
You get 1,200 gold. And come back. That's actually not too bad. Oops. Well, sell. Sell. Sure, why not? Sell, and this goes here. There we go. So tomorrow, I am forward thinking a bit. Tomorrow, I think,
Judging by the noise, we blew up the outflow.
I'm going to mess around with adding plugins to that data pack setup. Minecraft 120. I'm not using minions. And I am using mana, so I'll keep that.
You did it! Now I know why you seemed so familiar. You must be Van Helsing.
Don't even mention his fearless ghost companion. She simply hates fame and fortune.
You must be confusing me with my father. but of course I'm here to help.
In that case, you won't mind hunting down the other beast too, will you? We saw some other creatures prowling the streets.
I'll deal with them. That's why I'm here.
Ew. They're gooey. That shield thing makes light work of a huge crowd. That is so nice. I like this ability. Look at those rat corpses. That's great. Speaking of rat corpses.
My family is sick. Help us.
Here you are. 50 gold marks.
You should really start gathering an army of beggars.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
Funny she should say that. You actually do get a benefit from helping all the beggars. It unlocks something later.
You did it again. It's good to have you back in Borgovia, Van Helsing. What's your secret? You should be about 90 now.
There are battles where you just can't win.
Okay. I've talked to all the beggars. Return to Count Vlados. Return to Safi. Return to the Thirsty Citizen.
Thank you, stranger. I'll be forever grateful.
You don't have to thank me. I like diversity. I've never fought monsters for water.
And what a glorious battle it was. Van Helsing almost lost his hat.
Well, I have a great hat. Proper Bogovian handiwork. Still new. Would you like to have it?
That's really nice of you. Thank you.
Hidden content. And a level up. Look at that. Let's go with auras. Yeah, this one's gonna be really handy for me later. Okay. What'd I get? Wow, that's actually better.
You are back. Splendid.
The machine has been destroyed, but I fear it was just the first phase of a much more sinister plan.
Of course it was. I wouldn't expect less of any self-respecting mad scientist at any rate.
Now I talk to her.
Finally. I hope that it wasn't too boring for the great hunter. I should begin the preparations. I'll ask you again when I need something else.
Evil minds always have several plans in motion. You saw what the mind-weakening gas could do. Fulmigati created a poison from the same substance. He named it the Puppet Master Concoction. He will introduce the poison into the water system and turn everyone into mindless slaves.
Sounds like a proper mad scientist to me. So what can we do about it?
The Resistance guards the water plant, but they are outnumbered. Our spies report that Fulmigati will send Breda, his most dangerous creature, among others. You must kill it and them.
One man and a ghost against the whole army. Story of my life.
How can we get to the water plant?
Through the industrial port. You must destroy the hostile guard posts along the way, so we can send in reinforcements later.
I have good news for you. One of Fulmigati's former assistants contacted the Resistance. He wants to sell some technical documents. We could use them to improve our defenses. But you'll need to find this Todor Shimko first.
Another errand. Mad scientists won't defeat themselves, you know.
Good. I'll take care of it.
The bridges are up. I sense the same weird energy from them I felt at the invisible walls. Do you see that machine? That must be operating the bridges.
But how do we destroy something that big?
Let's pretend for a moment that I did not hear that from a hunter. If you ask me, we have to find the controls first.
How does it feel to return to the place you grew up?
Are you insulting me now?
What did I say this time?
This was the most depraved neighborhood. I lived in a palace in the old town.
Let's just pretend this conversation didn't happen.
Also, the sound design for this game is pretty neat, too.
Progress and science.
I am glad I was able to get my hand on the Final Cut, this version here, because really this is divided into 3 games, and then they eventually made this one and added a little bit extra content, made different classes and that sort of thing. So much better game.
The monsters destroyed everything. Help me!
Here is 50 gold. Grab a bite.
50 gold? And I still have to wear these rags.
You don't have to wear those rags, and you know it.
Identify yourself. Like terminate.
This must control the flow of the electricity that operates the bridges.
How come a ghost lady suddenly becomes an expert in modern mechanics?
Oh, I am so sorry. Should I return to the lair to finish my embroidery?
All right. I'll turn it up to maximum, so the whole thing will explode.
I still say, turning it up to maximum could just make it worse. explosion should have also blown up that crate. I'm sorry. There's only so much willing suspension of disbelief.
I'm begging you, good sir. Give me some money.
I can give you 50 gold.
I'm begging you, Van Helsing. What about the necklace you promised me?
I gave you a shiny necklace. I love the fences. That's a really nice design. You only see stuff like that in the fancy parts of town. Mostly because to get a fence like that, it costs almost as much as buying a whole house. So yesterday, by the time I went to bed, it showed that I had 1,975 subscribers. It's back down again to 1973, but still, for a brief glorious moment, I was up at 1975. Go, waypoint active. Their numbers count for nothing in the tunnel. Oh wait, that's something else. I don't believe I come down here just yet. Nope. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Stranger, I beg you. I'm starving.
Here, 50 gold pieces. Eat something, and buy some clothes.
That will be quite a meal.
You're a kind soul, stranger. Just like my master.
And who would your master be?
He is the Beggar King, our protector. The Lord of the Lost Tunnels. He needs some protection of his own these days. He was a powerful man once, but that mad scientist wants to see him dead. Could you help him?
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Where can I find him?
He fled to the depths of the ink. You'll need this amulet to enter his hiding place. Good luck.
Useless imbecile! Where is my essence shipment?
Sorry, Master. I had no choice. A group of soldiers came by and I had to hide it by the portal near the mansion.
Ah! Must I do everything myself? All right. Calm. Yes. Collected. Okay. Now get out of my sight!
Don't have enough range.
Oh. What keeps happening, why I keep pressing the wrong mouse button, is traditionally I keep my melee on the left mouse button and then my ranged attack on the right. The problem is you can't do that with this character. It's the exact opposite. But years of muscle memory are proving to be a bit of a pain in the butt. Is there something over here? Yes. But not over there. Alright. What's this new stuff? Trash, 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 trash.
Come closer, you puppets. Catch me if you can.
You're a wanted man, dead or alive, and I'm fine with you being dead, you dirty beggar.
Look, there's a hunter behind your back.
The oldest trick in the book. What do you take me for?
No, really, there's a hunter behind your back.
What an honor! The great Van Helsing came to my rescue personally.
I try to save everyone I can.
True. It's like an occupational hazard with him.
You have my gratitude. I'm the king of the lost and fallen. My subjects will help you in your fight against that evil Fumagati.
Level up. Or, this. That. Yeah. More hit points on the shield lets me stand toe-to-toe longer. That's better overall. Ew. Okay, so that's the end of the map. There's still a lot more going on in here though, so let's clear the map. Reputation up. What do I have? I can just get some more points, that's nice. More points for her. That's more skill points, actually. Her or me? Let's go me. Go me. All right. How do I get down there? Can I? Can I get over there? No. Von Stump used static fart. It was super effective. we go. That's the whole map. Okay. Ooh. My armor looks pretty snazzy right now. I feel like something out of Warhammer 40k. I used to be into Warhammer 40k. I didn't spend all of my time painting minis, but I got pretty okay at it. But what really got me into it was watching some of my other friends play. We played at college in this upper floor stairway in the fine arts in the theater area, and it was a place that we're pretty sure only we traveled, because we even set up like string traps and stuff, and it would go days without being disturbed. So we would set up our campaigns on the floor at the top of the stairs. Why don't these guys attack? That's weird. But one of my friends just used to play in this most...
Viva la!
Oh, hold on here.
Cheers to the resistance, and a good day to you. Tell me one thing, Hunter. What are you fighting for?
A beggar engaging in a philosophical debate? Finally something new.
I'm driven by the urge to help the innocent and fight evil.
Good answer. You remind me of the Fox, our late masked outlaw hero. You are worthy to wear his hat.
And you just happen to have his hat in your bag, right?
Lady, this is Borgova. Of course I have it. Here, take it, sir.
So he used these dirty tricks to just try to min-max the game so he could try to win all in one move or whatever. And sometimes it would be all good and fun. Other times, he made it so the rest of us didn't want to play much. So I found something that I used to just infuriate him, because he used the same deployment technique pretty much 100% of the time. And because so much of his strategies revolved around how and where and when he was able to deploy things, hold on.
Help me! I don't have anything to eat.
Take this. 50 gold marks.
I need some money too. I haven't eaten for 100 years.
What I did was, I think they were called scouts. I set my deployment such that all of my scouts were on the far end of the campaign tree. The board, let's say, if you're talking about a board game. And I spaced everything just far enough apart. My goodness, you guys are loud. I spaced everything just far enough apart that when it came time for him to do his deployment, he couldn't get anything onto the board. And so I just simply won by deployment. It was absolutely hilarious. The first time he didn't see it coming, but shame on him when I got to do it again, like about 3 months later. And I started putting scouts up and he went, "Oh no!" And I just finished my turn. Slowly but surely with my little ruler and little cones of influence and all that kind of stuff. It was almost the only way to get past his attacks too, or his deployment, because he was the master of min-maxing, the master of infiltration, and you had to use a lot of just underhanded sneakiness to get past his techniques. It felt shystery, being able to defeat him on a technicality, but when it comes down to it, that's also how he would defeat us. Is he would just get us into such a position that he would win by technicality. He never had the points or the staying power distributed to be able to actually win by combat. It was all sneaky, underhanded, just shystery stuff.
Oh my, you look like something that the cat dragged in.
Private Antonov reporting, sir. Returning from the sewers, sir. I have grave news, sir.
Wait, are we using military ranks now? Can I get one too?
Let the man talk. What did you see down there?
About 24 soldier machines are testing their strange machines in the tunnels. I couldn't face them on my own, sir.
This feels like a tower defense thing, sir.
I don't have time for this. Just tell Count Vlados what happened.
Well, well, if it isn't the most handsome hunter in Borgova.
Ooh, she's planning something. Mark my words.
I'm going to prepare a magical concoction, but I need some rare swamp lilies for the brew. Would you be so kind as to bring me 8 flowers?
Not my usual line of work, but it sounds important.
Time to teach him a lesson.
Honestly, I'm glad I got out of stuff like Warhammer 40k and Magic the Gathering and all that, because fun as it is, they are decidedly expensive hobbies. Alright, what have we got here? This thing has an extra ability when I use enough power-ups. So let's see what that's going to be like. Wait, how much did that say? 6. That looks weird on my monitor. This is effectively the same. Slightly better, but not much. Plus 1 DPS for her, that's not all that great. Okay. I have... Get a generator plant from the assistant, collect swamp flowers, get to the waterworks. I think I can get to the waterworks by just pushing further through here, so that's what I'm gonna do. Wait, no. This is the other place. I don't want to bring that teleport up. I'll just go through this pad. Now,
I have a feeling we're not in Borgovia anymore.
Something was wrong with the gate. The ink is growing restless. Can you feel it?
Is this my cue to say, oh no, we're trapped here for eternity?
Not yet. There must be a way out of here.
Right. The official Van Helsing motto.
bone relics, that's this thing. When you feed bone relics to it, which I have several, you get ability points. Don't know how many I have, so I'm just going to click until it says it. Okay, that's 8 more ability points. Sweet. Nice, nice, nice. I was about to complain that he just doesn't feel like walking through thick brush. You know what? Same. level up. Why not? So many of these assets that they use in this game are old enough that I bet I could probably hunt down some of these asset packs and use them. It occurs to me, if I enjoy the appearance of stuff in this game so much, I could possibly use some of it for future projects of my own. Stop laying eggs, stop it. Okay. And what makes me say this, by the way, is between Diablo, Silverfall, Torchlight, Titan Quest, and Van Helsing, there are remarkably many of the same sound and visual assets used. So it wouldn't be impossible to find repeats, and I have found some sound assets that they used and discovered that many of the shared sound assets happen to be free assets. And that's probably why so many of them were used on so many of the games. But I don't know if that's the case for the 3D meshes and graphic assets. Oh, this is a bunny.
Dreadful massacre. Who did this?
You're looking at it.
Behind the rabbit?
It is the rabbit.
Don't try to be funny.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Hey, another bone relic. Why can't I shoot you guys? Bone relics. Alright, now there's another idol throw bone relics in later on in the game, but that's so much later in the game that it doesn't make any sense for me to be sitting on 4 or 6 more attribute points unnecessarily. So that's better. So I am going to go back and spend these additional bone relics. Click on that piece of terrain and just walk my way back. So I have, there, 3 of them. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So how do I get out of here? It's over there. Okay. So that's that. That wasn't actually part of the main quest progression. That just happens after a certain point in the game. When you try to travel through an ink gate, it takes you to that little spot as just a one-time situation. Ah, there we go. Boop. Why aren't you pathfinding? Why don't those guys attack? so much complaint as just a question, but they should be attacking us. Well, it's not so much a penalty for using the travel as it is demonstrating that there's something going wrong with the nature of what is real for this environment. Oh, she's leveled up as well. There we go. More hit points for you. Yeah, it's just a scripted thing. And it can happen at any time past whatever the trigger point is. And since you are required to take...
Be a hunter, they said. Kill the monsters, they said. No one said anything about flowers.
I can't tell you how much I'm enjoying this.
Van Helsing! Right in time. The Vaginoi frogs attacked us. I'm the last of my squadron. There is a boat on the river with the weapon shipment for the Resistance, waiting for the signal.
I could fly over the water. Would that work?
No, they are waiting for the signal from the lighthouse. Climb the stairs. Turn on the light. Will you do that?
I'll do that, my friend.
Oh yeah, I leveled up. Boop, boop. That's maxed. Now I can do this. Next time. Sweet. If my wife were to be here right now, she would have me stop and zoom in on all of the plants everywhere and try to identify each and every one. And I think it's adorable that I could just be playing any game and all of a sudden, ooh, plant! It's the funniest thing.
You were sent by the Resistance, right?
No, we were sent by the man who was sent by the Resistance.
I'm sorry?
Don't worry about it. They were attacked and I came to help. Now my job here is done.
Wait, take this weapon. It's a work of art, and thank you for the help.
It's a work of art, huh? Oh, it is actually a little better than what I've got. For now. Anything over here? No. Other than a barrel.
Tell me, why am I picking flowers?
Because you still can't say no to a beautiful girl.
Precious flowers. They're precious.
So what is this precious that I just got? Eh. I mean, I lose some protection, but I gain mana, but I gain hit points, and then I gain mana on top of it. But then I also lose some of that resist all. No. Okay. Let's go anywhere? No. No flower here, no flower there. Okay.
Wait, this domovoi looks familiar from the Gorgon Pass.
I don't know. These little fellows all look the same to me. He certainly looks like he was scared to death.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's a reference to the very beginning of the game. Domovoi who jumps off of the ledge. Got a bunch of stuff there. This is for the Umbralist. Elemental resist. See, I have the bonus to damage. No. Okay. This is worthwhile for her. And that's just trash. Okay. This is that extra content that you get from overhearing that one little exchange that happens. Must I do everything myself? That thing.
I won't go. Only joking. I'll do it.
Is there a swamp flower over here? No. I do like this.
Honey, I'm home.
There has to be something behind. This tree stump here. What I think is two different assets, and in order to make use of it the most economic way, they use this tree in the middle of the terrain, and they happen to recognize that the stump matches the tree, so whenever you go past the tree, it turns invisible and it just leaves the stump there. That's the only thing I can think of. Because it doesn't happen on all tree types all the time. Like this one, it does a little bit. But I think it's there has to be a pair of assets for that. Because I don't suspect that what they did is all of the graphics designed themselves. Especially because they used a lot of the same sound assets that a bunch of other RPGs used. I have to imagine that they used a bunch of other design elements. There's supposed to be something there.
busy, busy.
This reminds me of my army days.
Ah, him first.
This research facility makes me nervous.
Why? You used to haunt abandoned places like this.
Oh, give me a crumbling palace any day. But abandoned laboratories are cold and full of pain. Why aren't they moving? Are they just toy soldiers for giants?
All the same killing machines we know so well. But they need electricity.
Whoa!
Look at this. I bet this is the main switch of the laboratory. And the main switch is another red button, really, don't you think?
There we go.
Surrender.
Oh, she was there with me. Okay. I was about to say, where is she at? I don't see her. I love how they have no head.
Surrender.
These actually are little toy soldiers over here. Now, if I push this 1,000,000 times, it should activate some content.
Stop it! Leave that switch alone. The machine is already broken.
And that teleports me right back to the switch. Okay.
You must be Van Helsing. Your fame precedes you, sir. My name is Toda Shimko, and I used to work for the scientists of the Phlogiston Society.
Hopefully the madness was not catching. What is this place anyway?
An abandoned research facility. When I had to flee my mentors, I found refuge here. I also brought some important documents with me. Take a look.
I see some notes by Dr. Blavatsky on the human mind and body. What do you want for them?
I'm not asking much. I'd like to get into your secret headquarters before I die out here. If you accept me, the document is yours.
Welcome to the Resistance, then.
Oh, I had to go back to the town. I say town. I have to go back to the lair. So that's what it looks like.
I could sell you any of the other documents for 3,000 gold each. And while I was hiding underground, I found a map that's supposed to show the way to some hidden treasure. That cost 8,000.
Treasure hunt. I just love the classics. I'll buy the map.
I could sell you any of the other documents for 3,000 gold each. And while
I'd like to take a look at these documents.
Take your time, Hunter.
You bargain like a merchant. I'll pay 3,000 for the blueprints for an improved generator by Heinrich von Sturm.
Don't be alarmed by my appearance.
Yeah, this is all gambling stuff. Yep. Just your standard gambling fare.
Do you need anything? Just ask me.
Alright, now my portal should still put me right where that hidden treasure is. There it is!
What are we doing here?
Looking for the hidden treasure. The map says that it's here.
All I can see is a boring old chest.
Because this is a traditional chest, hiding in plain sight. Not a modern one with all those high security standards. You know, reinforced lids, poisoned darts and the like.
Then what are you waiting for? What have we here?
Let me see. A rare artifact. Something that looks like one of those gems from Borislav's statue. And a dragon tooth. A real one. And gold, of course. Plenty of that.
Cost 8,000, I got 5,000 plus 2,000 gold here, so that's 7,000, so I'm down 1,000 to get some hidden content. But there's this, which is not worth it. However, there's also another one of these.
You are awfully quiet.
I'm trying to imagine the flowers as monster trophies.
And does it work?
Sadly, not in the slightest.
Was there additional treasure up here? I don't recall. I seem to remember something about backtrack. Oh, that goes this way. Okay, yeah, I was back there. Okay. One more swamp lily. Now, if you don't pick up the quest first and you just are arbitrarily picking up the flowers, she will chastise you. Even though it ultimately culminates in the quest getting completed, she'll still make fun of you for getting flowers for the pretty girl. Yeah, exactly. You're off picking flowers when you're Van Helsing. What a way to put it. think there might be something down this ramp. No. Aha. And that is after talking to the guy over there. Oh, a hole. Can't walk over the hole. Activate this thing. Nice. Regarding tomorrow's stream, it might end up just being a Discord stream. I haven't decided for sure. But what my plan is I want to pick through a bunch of plugins for Minecraft 120 and test them either one at a time or several at a time on that 120 server.
A real honest monster hunter. I'm so glad that we met. I was just looking for a mercenary like you.
I'm not a mercenary, and I don't have time for idle chatter.
You could hear me out. I was exiled from my order, and I had to leave the secret hideout. I won't tolerate that kind of attitude, and I need the place for myself. I thought you might help me to get rid of my rivals. I'll pay you 5,000 gold, and some rare artifacts.
Sounds promising. Fine, I'll deal with your rivals.
But I'm not sure how I'm going to be structuring this stream, which is why I think it's going to be better to do it on Discord rather than YouTube.
Don't have
enough. That way, at least you Patreon friends can be in on the action. There are a number of plugins that I'm hoping to get to work. Including some quest-related ones. Because if I can do that, then what I ultimately want to do is have a main server that is perpetually set in adventure mode, where you can have some kind of shared inventory between dimensions. And then either have a large adventure server, or a large survival server, and have little pocket dimensions where players can have their own bases, or just let the main server be, or the main survival server be where people set up their stuff and do some sort of grief prevention plugin. I want, ultimately what I'd like is to get to a point where I can have, to get to a point where I can have not only a server for Patreon supporters, but also a similar-ish server for just people in general.
I can't do that.
And let the adventure server be where everyone can, you know, interact and trade and that sort of thing. But I want to be able to have something where my Patreon supporters can have a place to call their own and feel safe and not have to worry about vying for resources or space with everyone else, while still being able to have everyone enjoy the adventures and the quests and discovery and all that kind of stuff that I want to try to work in. Because I realize that while it's great to have the nostalgia of what we already have on the Refuge, people do want to have the new Minecraft. People do want to have the new experience, and I think it would be unfair to enforce making it so that people have to be on 1.11.2 and all that. I'm being stubborn with trying to there we go. I'm being stubborn with trying to make everything fit into this little pigeonhole of an ideal thing that I perceive as this would be the perfect thing. I know that it's going to be much more dull in 1.11.2. I have a lot of projects that I could probably just copy paste from that server. There we go. But when it comes down to it, people want the new stuff. And I understand that. So I'm going to be looking into just making a more modern server.
Well, my friend, that was astonishing. I could use your services in the future. As my personal bodyguard, maybe?
If I were you, I'd stop right there and flee.
I'd grant you a generous wage, and you could kill monsters. My own enemies.
How dare you? I'm a monster hunter. I hunt things like you. I don't make friends with necromancers. And now get out of my sight before I lose my temper.
See? I warned you.
But in order to get the stuff set up, I am going to have to do a lot of testing before I even think about looking for where to host the server. I can't easily enough host it where the Refuge is being hosted, because that's preset, and I don't have access to the back end, and even if I did, I wouldn't be able to change much for reasons I'm not going to get into right now. But let's just say it is less accessible than it used to be. And what I want to do is going to... Oh, I did the long distance thing. What I want to do... Hold on. It's ultimately going to take, I think, more RAM than the current setup has available anyway. So I feel like this is the perfect opportunity for me to expand. Oh, what's this? 5-meter radius target sign on the ground marking the area for artillery barrages. Shells arrive with a 2-second delay, causing physical and fire damage to enemies. And it doesn't sound like something I want. Launch grenades up in the air and release cluster bombs in a 10-meter radius. Each bomb deals... This doesn't feel like I'm pulsing my shield, though. Force field discharge. This was nice. And now it's trying to make fire bombs and then artillery barrages and... What do we have over here? Let's give this a try. Ooh. That's faster than the other weapon. I like that. Seems to travel through targets too. That's nice. So in order to make it so that there's more RAM available for the new version of the game, and also to bring in some of the more modern plugins and stuff and the data pack accessibility and all that, it feels better to just start from scratch.
I love it when I'm right. Breda is here.
Look at this creature. It's something new. So the first rule of monster hunting: proceed with caution.
There are rules to monster hunting? You never told me that.
Oh, I'm out of I was actually surprised that didn't activate a cutscene. Oh, the cutscene must be when I venture further that way. Over there or over there? Nope. 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 What's this? More to all resistance. That critical damage looks appetizing. I'll do it. I lose a little bit of protection, but I think it's okay. Right. Return to Safi, return to Vlados, and then I believe it's time to... Oh, really? You're gonna get stuck on that? Are you kidding me? I thought you had better pathfinding than that. Boop, boop. Skills. This one. Now I don't know if this is end of chapter, but I'm going to go ahead and finish the stream because I just did do that boss fight. Significant point in the storyline.
You've brought me flowers. That's nice.
And it's after midnight.
It's a pity that they'll go straight into my boiling cauldron. Stay a little while and you can taste the magical potion.
I can hardly wait.
And the potions are ready. Which one would you like to taste?
Alright, this is where... Okay. See, on my screen, I can't read the bottom line. It says, for you know what? No thanks, I'll pass. I might turn into a frog. Okay, yeah, let's not do that one. Mana minus H, plus to mana minus HP, plus to HP minus to mana. Or more ability points minus HP and mana. I get plenty of HP mana for my gear, but ability points are valuable.
There is one with the color of bile. It must be a really potent drink.
So, do I have to consume it? No, it just automatically did the thing. Sweet. So, 1, 2, 3. I said 3. Then 1, 2, 1, 2. This one. All right. Now I talk to him.
Van Helsing, I'll require your special expertise for a short while if you don't mind.
I'm glad to help, if it doesn't involve any experiments.
It does, actually. This was the last experiment by Professor von Strom. He infused some machines with the essence of the ink that gave them some kind of raw intelligence.
Okay, so
one
do
of the
this
machines
next
is an
time.
automated turret, by the way.
And now they are lonely and need a cuddle?
That was sarcasm, right? The answer is no. The machines are intelligent and aggressive, and they can ink walk. We finally located their hideout. Now we only need someone to destroy the Machine King.
It sounds better than cuddling. I'll do it.
Alright. Talk to Vlados.
I bring news, Van Helsing. The professor has fled to the Palace of Machines.
What? Now the machines have palaces too?
That's just a fancy name for the Grand Hall where they recently opened the science fair of Borgova.
And why would he go there?
Well, you won't like this, I'm afraid. One of the wonders on display is the prototype of a new automaton, the Mechanical Colossus.
Are you trying to tell me that he has a giant mechanical soldier?
It's not operational. Yet. Anyway, Fulmigati has taken to calling it the Doomsday Automaton.
Which is never a good sign, believe me. He must be truly desperate.
We have no time to lose. We must stop him before he makes that machine fully functional.
Oh yeah, that was the end of the chapter. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through and figure out what all the hidden content and all the missing quests and all that were for, like a regular guide kind of playthrough, but that's not what I'm doing here. Alright. Skill point. Where do I put it? This one for sure. Okay. All right. I think that's all the busy work. Let's just offload junk if there is.
Time to teach him a lesson.
And of course there is. I don't really think that this is. I may have a copy of this already. Let's look. So I've been storing things for other classes. Domovoy's sword. Domovoy's sword. Domovoy's sword. Fire. Exoskeletal core. 15, 12, and 15. Let's just sell off these. Oh, I forgot to do this. No, I didn't. I just can't use that. Let's get rid of some of these duplicates. Okay, and these two. Five, 3. So that's lowered there. So this is worse. Okay. Use that yet. All right. Oh, anything useful here? Somewhat. But not really. Okay. Offload this, and then I will go ahead and wrap up. So I guess
this reminds me of my army days.
Thank you guys very much for hanging out and watching and spending time and spotting stuff for me and all that kind of stuff. It's delightful to be able to hang out with you while I am playing, and that's what brings the joy to my heart. But I'm glad to be able to also give you guys the company of some entertainment and doing something, or at least feeling like you're Hopefully you get the same sort of vibe that I get, like you're just visiting a friend and watching them game and giving them pointers and whatnot. That's the way I imagine this, and I enjoy all of this. So definitely thank you for choosing to spend some of your precious time with me. I love the company. And also, thank you for helping by the things that you do, like liking and subscribing and all that kind of stuff. It actually does help my channel, and it makes me get the warm fuzzies. So do remember to like, and also if you think it's worthwhile, share a link to my channel or my recent streams or videos to people you know. Say, hey, I watched this guy, hang out with this guy. It might help, you never know. But definitely thank you for spending time with me. If you like this video, do give it a like. And if you're watching this and you are not subscribed, please go ahead and subscribe. I'm nearing the 2,000 subscriber mark, and I hope to surpass it soon. If you are interested, I have a Discord where I hang out when I am not streaming here on YouTube. Either I am in voice all the time, or I have it up and am ready to join voice if someone wants to join there. And also I have a link to that down below. If you want to join it, you can follow the link and pick a role. And lastly, if you would like to help support my channel, there are two ways to do that in a more meaningful way than subscribing and liking. You can either do a Streamlabs one-time tip, or you can go to the Patreon link and do something more ongoing, like $1 a month or whatever. But that's basically it for now. So thank you very much for watching. I will be either streaming here on YouTube or doing the plugins testing, or probably more likely I will be doing it on Discord tomorrow. Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays tend to be a little wonky and busy for me, so doing a regular kind of a scheduled stream on any of those days is hard for YouTube. But having it kind of open and floating on Fridays on Discord does work out more often than not. So if I'm not streaming tomorrow on YouTube, I will be streaming over on Discord. But anyway, thank you very much for watching. This has been the incredible adventures of Van Helsing, Final Cut. This is the Phlogistoneer von Stomp. This is Thorn of Night, and I will talk to you later.